I was muted. Oh, that's no fun. I made an entire song and dance out of that. Man, okay, well. You hold the microphone, but, you forget to turn it on. That's rough. Hey, everybody. We just banned somebody who advertised a Twitch growth scammer, we'll say. I have interacted with this scam before, not this specific one, but that, so. Yeah. So the way they work is that you talk to this person. So I had a different variant of it. I imagine it's the same ring, but they sent me a message from an account that purported to be Crystologies. I don't know much about Crystology, but I know it wasn't her reaching out to me on Discord when I had 25 followers. Just to be like, hey, here's my guy, because it makes no sense. Why would she do that, right? I think that's a variant of that scam. Either way, I appreciate both of them equally. So as to say, not at all. So let's get down to it. That's right. Peak time. Cinema. So yes, we're gonna be doing some Cent 7 attempts. We'll see how we go. Somebody. It's so weird. I don't know how it keeps like breaking out, but like the wait, hold on. Do my stream notifications work? I don't think they have. Which streams? I'm playing Peak. All right. Now that we've wasted 8 seconds on the base of the mountain. Ooh, that's good though. All right. Be able to jump straight up the mountain with these. Actually, wearing the pack reduces my carry weight. Now it adds 1 tick. Glad to see that the rivets are working though. But yes, the huh? You still can't see it. I never opened OBS. Well, you turn on the stream and you're bound to forget at least one thing, right? All right, now you should be able to see, I think. See, I'm a professional streamer. I've been doing this for 2 years. And I still don't remember to make the game visible. It was worth it. What am I going to do about this? I want to put the coconuts in the bag. It's like a robbery. Put the coconuts in the bag. Yes. Love how clanky this thing is. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. So if I'm being completely honest, I probably should not have done all of the things I just did. Because it's about to fall on night, and I'm not gonna have a lot of health for it. What do we got? Scout cannon, energy drink. Energy drink is probably a bad idea because I'll pass out. Yeah, I know. In this weather, I will die. You guys like this frantic jumping. Is it making you stressed out? Mm, no good. Just get rid of cold. I really doubt it. Nope. So this is the thing. Cold does exactly 100% of your health bar. So, you can get up pretty far. Then it doesn't really matter. I have to wait for this to expire. I dropped another item, but I don't know what it was. There's medicinal root down there, actually. Well, this is free, because these can't be Mandragora. Isn't there a third one? Here. I have to eat it, though, because there's no space. That'll help me if I get poison. In roots, which is our next biome. Okay, well, solve 3 problems at once. I'll have to go around here. I could probably jump up here. Okay. Alright, fine, I'll go up this way. Ah. End up there, apparently. Okay. Now we've got a bit of wackiness going on. So I could just go straight through the urchin. Hmm. Yeah, honestly. Maybe not actually. Just drink the 40 milk. I mean, the Scout's Cannon is the only item in there that actually does anything. The rope spool is only good if I really, like, fuck up. And I never make mistakes. Why do you think I have so much poison? That is actually a benefit in disguise. You might think it's a bad thing, but actually it's super good. Because I like the color purple. Therefore, good thing. Anti-rope cannon is pretty good. Check this out. See, now we're ready for the next area. See, now I'm ready for anything. To prove how ready for anything I am, we're gonna go in this cannon. I don't really need this. If I blow off of this, remember me. Oh dear. Ah, so that's what fell. It was the lantern. um, so that's really not good. On a scale of 1 to not good, that's about a 15. Okay. That dealt falling damage? Poison. These are good. Um, yeah, so, we're not in good shape. Eat these just for shits. Oh, that's not good. Eat these for just for shits. These are good. I don't think any of these things are going to reduce my buildup of ice. So now all we can do is sit in this corner and wait to pass out. Not good. Or this so that it won't fly away. And now we're awake again. only barely made it up. Is that this is Spore Zone. That guy is there. Is probably the best way up. So we're gonna take up the alternate path. 3, 4, 5, 6. We are so fucked. We want to get up this way. I have to do some very smart stuff. Shoot the anti-rope here. Going to burn a coconut. Both to cure our hunger and to clear out some of the weight. All right. Ooh, that's a lot of stamina cost, though. No good. We're gonna need more than that. I get. Oh, just lost power. OBS crashed. No. I mean, that's not the worst thing. I just started again. It means I'm gonna have 2 game recordings, man. OBS crashed again. Because Peak is on the wrong screen. Now I have 3 game recordings. Oh wow, Peak was not made for this. Oh my god, my window like layout is wrong? What? Eh? This is one of the weird cases where the relay is the only one that actually stays online and my main computer actually crashes. Ever since I stopped using Stream Elements on the main PC, it hasn't crashed much. Here, I'll be right back. My OBS crashed again? What? It just casually didn't start. What? Is OBS still running in the background? No. There isn't any app running that starts with an O. Yeah, I think OBS might be cooked. Okay. Back online. Oh, I'm covering all of my items, aren't I? Did I move myself to the left side of the screen? I think we shall. I'll be above my health bar. How about that? There we go. And I should probably remove the, that. Okay. How is this? Does this look okay? I think this looks okay. All right. Let's get back to peeking. All right, so night's about to fall. We need to get up there. We need a shell fungus somewhere. Hey, look, there's one. Wait out the winds. What say you? First aid kit's nice. Rope spool isn't as good. Rope spool is only kind of good if you need to come back up somewhere. You stay there. I think he fell down. Having trouble getting back up. That might work. Just need another stop on the way to get a little bit more juice. Why did that cost so much? Why does that cost so much? What about that is taking all of my stamina? Yeah, this path is hopeless, is it? All right. We have to get up because if we blow away here, we're dead. My hope is that I do a leap before I run out of stamina, a leap as I run out of stamina. We'll just barely get it. All right. Now we just need to find a good place to die. That's what I was worried about. Now I have to contend with this asshole while freezing. He freeze too? No. Isn't that grand? And now what, bozo? Oh, well, I'm dead. No way I used this before I had to go down. You know, it's Jover. That's somehow even more of a problem. I forgot I placed a checkpoint flag all that time ago. Well, I have to use this right now. Okay. We do have a second attempt, although we are quite far down. Timing. They're edible. Edible. I don't know if that body is going to turn into a zombie though. He was there when I died, but he didn't really kill me. Hey, buddy. Okay, that's on the good effects list. I don't think I want to touch this slime water. At the very least, I know if I stay to the right side, I'll be safe because there can only be one zombie per zone. Safe. Yep. An actual medicinal root. Is. Be careful about beetles because they like throw you. Ripozo. Another bot tries to advertise. Gets killed immediately. You think they would learn? But no, they won't. The thing that I don't understand is that they like even Twitch has protection against them now. They immediately disappear on Twitch. Even Twitch's auto mod knows. They're only getting through to channels that explicitly have disabled the protection from Twitch. Of which I would say there are probably very few. Where am I gonna get up from here, dude? Stream Elements is like, the chat rate's high enough. This is hazardous, but we're gonna try it. Right, bitch. We're throwing hands. Oh, he's throwing hands with me. He's gonna win. Oh, I thought there was another scout. Hey, bud. Check this out. It remedied. Oh, shit. Damn. One strong fucking web, isn't it? Huh. Gotta get up there. I mean, I could just rescue Claw. It's kind of a waste, but fuck it, right? Thing kills me any other day, so. Flying it is. Is that real or fake? It's real. I have to be careful. There's another beetle up here. I throw this. I'm gonna have to shelf fungus that. Eh. Hmm. Hey, but that's not the worst. I can still eat the medicinal root and cure a lot of that. Actually, all of that. Hard part. Getting up there. Because there's still that asshole up there. That's where the zombie is. Unless that's the zombie? That's the upper half of a spider. I'm over here like, where are all of the things? The other thing that kind of sucks is that I ate all of the mushrooms on this path. So I don't have anything to eat. Watch them have come back. No. Yes, the main problem is I don't have any very safe ways through. And now I'm freezing. I need to go find a good place to pass out. Well, this isn't a terrible place. The spore cloud makes it not ideal. If the wind blows me around, it could very well put me into the spores, and I'll die. What the hell, man? That's one of the things I'm noticing a lot of is that like enemies are flying around now. Like way more than you would expect. They are turning themselves into projectiles and falling huge distances to attack you. Waiting for his moment up there. I mean, that's a decent way to heal. But I need to not be out here. Problem is, if it pushes me in, I die. I'm gonna get spores way faster than I clear them. which is the game we're playing at the moment. Congratulations on being first. So our problem is there's a zombie up there. Not an easy way to get higher from there. And then also I'm freezing to death. So that's not helpful either. Things are going quite poorly at the moment. Who? This in-game night. Warm myself up? I don't have a way to. All I can do is wedge myself in here and wait for the inevitable. I am a master of limbo. Okay, maybe I should stop limboing so well. I see the void. Well, 6 so it takes it. And then oh oh that here, I got you. 1 second. That's really funny. Yeah, you can't say void here. Forbidden word. Um yeah, no, people have been coming in and advertising with that. So it's one of the words that's banned. Cause one of the bot messages that they come in with is like streaming to the void, get a billion viewers and a half with our service. It's like, no, the void is a banned term. Nope. A forbidden word. Right, so the problem is the zombie asshole is like right here. And I'm gonna have to wake him up. This is where I died. Still gonna be here. Ready to blast me yet once more. I think. Unless he's dead. Should be like right there. But I don't see him, and that makes me slightly more afraid. Where did he go? Well, yeah, they're pretty quiet in this game. Bad news. All right, we're just gonna go for it. I don't have a lot of carry weight, so I should be able to run pretty quickly. He not here anymore? These are poison. I think he's just gone. All right, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That problem is gone. I can't say I know that, can I? Yep. He disappeared into the ether. He killed me and was like, my work here is done. Honestly, kind of dick move that his life work is to kill me. You know, like, what an asshole. I have become compressed. Watch him just like be up here somewhere. Like so ready. I also don't think I've seen this type of mushroom before. But it's the same type of bouncy one. Looks weird. I can go up there. Problem is if beetle guy decides to kick my ass, I'm in trouble. Well, I'm still in trouble. I don't think this will do spores. Nope. So now I am in trouble. That if it's a medicinal root could be helpful. I'm just gonna resist this wind. I'm gonna do it with running. All right. So here's the thing. If I trigger that or that, I die. I go around. Oh shit! Hey, bud. Fuck you. Our medicinal root. And under this dickwad. They're making me earn it this time. Last time was easy. This time was not. Wow. Really hit me with the bad effect twice. That's so rude. Now the problem is I have no stamina. That's a medicinal root down there. It's a medicinal root, question mark. Could also be a mandragora. But now it's good. That's helpful. I feel like I'm navigating a minefield in here. A lot of things that'll kill me if they hit me up here. Mainly just the beetles, but you know. Still so much further to go. Oh well, at least I'm not hungry anymore. Probably not be doing this when a wind is about to happen. Oh, right. That's an issue. Hmm. That's a real issue, actually. If I go down from cold here, I'm probably gonna blow off and die. Become Balloon Boy? Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, I might actually be like turbo fucked. That's the fog wall. Gotta make our move. No time left. This is the only time I've ever played this game, and the fog wall has been significant. Oh boy. That's a good launch. Very good. Okay. But we're not out of the woods yet. We're actually still quite far in the woods. Is safe to eat, I think. There's a problem. I'm not up yet. Just like, yeah, that makes sense. The problem is if I blow off, I'm dead. Damn. Chat, that might be it. As high as I can get. We just have to pray that the wind is good to me. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, our spores are expiring. Wait, this is really good. Now we just need to get out of the cold before. Okay, well that's unfortunate. We'll still live, but I mean, we'll live if the wind doesn't pick up. Okay. We need to go quick. If that hits us, we're dead. Okay. Have to gather all of our strength. That is so Jover. We have to somehow get up. I don't even think we can get across anymore. We kind of need a wind to help us out here. We make this, this will be the most unlikely survival I ever mount. I don't know, man. I think this is it. The only way I make it is if I can somehow make it to some hold here. Yeah, no. It's so Jover. Yeah. I didn't die from that. All damage is doubled, by the way. Whee! I actually died to the fog. I have never even known where the fog was before. Look, I spent so long in Roots. Roots is the hardest by far. It doesn't help that I had to restart Roots. But yeah, sometimes you just don't have what you need. I needed another run of that rescue claw. Didn't have one. Wait, now that I actually have the fucking lantern. Back is light. I don't need a checkpoint flag. After all, the checkpoint flag is why I didn't have enough time last time. Hmm. A pretty good set of items here. I may or may not have made a slight oversight. I don't have enough stamina to take all of that drowsy. Okay, it's already expiring. I don't know why, but sometimes grabbing a wall just takes like 4 times as much stamina as it should. that shit. See that shit? I probably shouldn't attempt to throw that. I'll probably miss. The night is all about moving as much as you can while not using any more stamina. Okay, it's up there. Okay, time to go find a good spot to fall over. Ooh, actually, there may not be one up here. This might be the flattest spot I have. um, I might, I might use a couple ticks of the lantern. 2, 3, 4. That should guarantee um, I don't go low enough to fall over. There's 2 more ticks. Now we just have to wait to get more stamina. We're gonna need nearly the full bar. Could also Patan. I love the fake grabs you get. It just doesn't give you any grip. We're up. Okay, well, now we continue. What? It rolled down and didn't break. I can't go. I can't be bothered to go that far back. We'll just starve. It's fine. I was gonna say, did I miss the campfire? Yes. Yes, I did. All right, round 2, bitch. Maybe this time I won't get so unlucky with the zombie. Look at that asshole. Waiting for his moment. Whee. Shamefully, I will grab it. Launcher is pretty good. Sonic speed. I have to be slightly worried because a spider guy gets me, I'm kind of fucked. Wait, cold already? Yeah, okay. Find some food then. I mean, I could just use the lantern to not go down, but like really I'd like to save it for Mesa if I can. Um yeah, I'd like to save it for Mesa. Mesa's gonna be where shit really goes wrong. Roots is rough, but not the hardest by any means. Now the fun part is all I can do is wait out the wait out the events. Could pick up my stuff and like go for it, I guess. No, I can't. I mean, I could start throwing the pack, but I also have a chain launcher. Which, honestly, I'll get rid of one of the coconuts. The chain launcher. Um, the problem with, like, just throwing the backpack is that it weighs enough that even just my inventory in general is probably too heavy. Oh, my model positioning doesn't work if I have, bonus stamina, does it? There. Now I'm in the center. There. I've subtracted 4 from the cold damage, which should mean that I don't starve. In all, I should not even go down. It'll be close, but this should be as much damage as it does. So. I love the almost falling over. The fucking backpack weighs so much more, though. Eh. Okay, so right now, our goal is going to be, if we find the 2 coconuts, okay. Essentially, I'm trying to keep all of the coconuts from Mesa. Mesa is where it gets really hard to find food. I had to burn my extra stamina. And probably should not be on this thing when the wind is about to start. There's the wind that I was afraid of. Oh, hey, welcome. Playing some Peak. This is Ascent 7, so it's the hardest it gets on routes, which is also the hardest map. So we're having some trouble. We also some bounce fungus at this wall. That is not the orientation I thought that would deploy in. We are not going on that. I may or may not have just deployed death fungus. Speaking of death fungus, I'm about to like starve. I should like do something about that. There's 2 beetles up there. I'm probably gonna have to use one of the coconuts. All right. Not ideal, but otherwise we just like die. So And now's a pretty good time to get through here. So the spore clouds are dispersed for the duration of that effect. Well, as you can navigate through the wind. Oh, there's beetles there. Oh, fuck me. Right into this asshole. Oh. Here's the issue. Now he's chomped on my ass. He's going for a second one. Wow, he does a lot of damage. He's instantaneous. Anyway. That's the run. Or is it? Get the fuck away from me. Holy shit, he's fast. So fast. Holy shit. Casually, it's time to do some research. One moment. As I look up how to deal with these bitches. Let's see. Dealing 10 injury. That is not true. After chasing the target for around 2 minutes. Interesting. Why could he have fallen off? You lucky bitch. Running after me. Shit, dude, I got so many enemies. Do it. Fuck you too. Fuck you. Fuck you. Now chase me up here. That's right. You can't. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I was not expecting him. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I look over and he's right there. Ooh, boy. I got like another minute and a half of this asshole. Fuck me. Jesus. Well then. Okay. Now we just gotta deal with having two guys trying to kick my ass at all times. Ow. So rude. Oh, the zombie died. Oh no, my spores expired. He's still here. Think. Oh no, he's dead. Fuck you. And you. That's right. Keep trying, idiot. Oh shit. Dude, I was like never able to get away from the zombie. I would keep sliding down onto him. He was ready for my every fall. What the fuck is this trash? I need food. Problem is all of my food is in my bag. Oh, now I'm freezing to death. That's not that helpful. I need food item. Actually, I guess I could randomize my cold and just see what happens. I don't have much longer before the fog starts, though. Oh, for a second, I thought that was another zombie. I was like, no fucking way. I think there's only one. Oh, dear. Hmm. All right. Chat. Fuck this guy. Um, let's see how the lunchbox treats me. It's done me very well last time, but I have a lot of status to roll this time, so be anything. Let's see how it treats us. Not good. That's really good. um, I wish we didn't have all of the things right now. All right, I got nothing. Nothing but my ability to emote and a hatred for that guy. Um, gotta get to our pack. I think is over there. That's right here. All right. Against all odds, who dares? An explosion. I think an item got knocked into one of the explosive things. Oh yeah. Okay. Take a second. Got jump scared. I'm still like coming down from that. He really fucked me up with that. I was not expecting him to be right next to me. Hey, at least I got a badge for it. Nearly dying. Really just surprised we haven't died yet. You safe to eat? No, you're not. Hate you. Crap shrooms. And you. I have a lot of ire for roots. It's a difficult level. Mesa is slightly harder in my opinion. This is also poison. Need good mycology, please. I just need something I can eat, not die. Um, there are shroom berries I can get over there. Medicinal root or mandragora. I have to get there. Just to eat this thing. There's a decent chance I die. I got fast climbing, actually. Nyum. That's right, spider. Think you own the place? You do. Thanks for noticing. Oh, fuck you. Fortunately, he didn't do the funny thing. They can, they have the ability to scream, which will, like, give you drowsy. But if you throw them with a specific timing, they'll scream while they fall, and it's really funny. Um, I'll be honest. We're lacking in the food department. These are safe. Finally, good mycology. I'll hold on to this cloud fungus, I guess. Cloud chungus. Uh-oh. Wonder how many people look away while they're running against the wind and just run straight off. I'm not making that. Hmm. That might be safe. You're safe. You are safe. Sick. Problem is there's a beetle up here. He hits me, I'm all kinds of fucked. There he is. I think he's trying to go back up. May have fallen from his heights. Alright, so now the problem is somehow I need to get up. Don't tell me. Don't you fucking dare. Where am I gonna get up from here? Oh my god. I have the chain launcher. Chain up to here. No way. We're fine. Hey, look, this one's real. But it's about to be nightfall. If night falls, I'm going to fall too. Although this is a pretty decent place to get incapacitated. One's also a pretty good place. Actually, just take a quick cursory glance around. Don't like walk into another fucking zombie. I've had my share of the undead for the day. Watch, it'll give me a book of bones, and I'll be like, actually, I haven't had my share of the undead. I'll be bone guy. Hell yeah. Kidding me? That's not good. Chungus. All right. I want to start my way up this quick. Wow, not close actually. We're gonna need something else to get up there. I can get a shelf fungus somehow. That would be easy. I could also probably burn the other coconut. Maybe come up here. I really don't want to burn the coconut if I don't absolutely have to. I might just use the lantern actually. Oh fuck. I have to use the lantern and burn the coconut. Which is going to reduce my carry weight to nearly 0, which is good. The problem is I don't want to burn the lantern before Mesa. It'll be one of my only ways to control my temperature in Mesa. And that's really important in Mesa. One of the only ways you survive. I'm not going to be able to do it. I'd eat both of these to get the extra stamina, which should give us a little bit more power. I mean, realistically, I have a lot more time than I did last time. Because I don't have the fog so close. Hey, even with that, not a chance. Wait. We got saved. Game decided to give it to us. I am far from complaining. That's poison. Gotta wait for this to end. It won't have been clean. Won't have been anywhere near clean. But we very well might make it out of root. That's poison. I mean, these are probably poison too. I think they still give you an effect on the bad table if you cook them, but right now it's better than nothing. An option, even if it's bad, is better than no option. Take my remedial fungus. Need to get higher though, because I'm not convinced I'm above the level that the weather stops. Okay, I'm definitely at the point where the weather stops. Holy shit, we made it out of roots. A good day. Got an anti-rope cannon. Okay. I don't think any of the shrooms are like good without any caveats, so we're just gonna yeah, we're fine. I don't think the sun starts until you get down. Even though it is definitely playing the intense sun effect. It's a liar, son. Okay, I should probably get going before I just start dying. Actually, I have no idea when it actually starts burning you. Probably now that I've touched the sand. Yep. Ow. That's alright though. Okay. The hell? I'm just gonna get away from this trap. Okay, it'll expired. The Darude in the area. Alright, unfortunately that cost all three of our major items. Big lollipop is good. Baton is not bad. It's a good tool to have. Want to get down here because now there's not so much that can burn me. So we are going to run into a slight issue, which is I have positively no way to reduce the cold, which is a problem. I'd actually prefer the shelf chungus over the baton. Kind of the same thing, but it gives you better options because you can like jump and stuff. So Shelf Chungus it is. Portable stove is instrumental. I'm gonna drop this rope spool. Let's see if we actually make the distance. Yikes. Oh, you got a badge for that. Sick. I just did it because it was cool. I don't really get to use scout cannons all that much because they're not really that useful. Probably give scout cannon like a D in usefulness. Dang, the luggage was a mirage all along. All right. Still the same problem as before. Food. Unfortunately, I did lose the coconut. And even more unfortunately, it wasn't even for a successful gambit. But that is sometimes how it goes here. Problem is, I have now enough hunger that going down from the cold will kill me. So I can eat the medicinal root, which burns my only chance of healing. But really it's the actually I could use the lantern. This is why I kept it after all. Alright. I kept it for this level, so let's use it in this level. Otherwise, I kept it for nothing. There's a scorpion there. Oh, piss. The scorpions are pretty bad too. Especially because in this update, they are quite angry. Problem is there's food there, which is valid food, it looks like. Yep. That's good. Shrooms. You would love to have fortified milk in this situation. I'm just gonna use the rest of the lantern. You would love to have fortified milk in this situation, but that's not in the cards. Hmm. Sunblock is nice, but we are in a slight predicky. You're in a slightly more intense predicky. Why is there a light shining through here? Yeah, we're lucky. Oh yeah, that. Okay. The problem is I need to get somewhere like useful. I burn the shelf chungus here. Yep. All right, now it's me versus hunger. Could go down for the luggage, but I'm not gonna do that. Gonna keep going up. We go up fast. We can't starve because we'll have made it to the top. I say with my one my one hunger item. Although I did cook it, so it restores extra hunger. Pretty good. Nothing I get in here is going to do that for me. I'm going to block this store. They send me emails like every other day. Neither one of those really helped me. Bandages are like nice, but they're not going to save me from the cacti, which deal thorns, and if I fall, that's basically it anyway. So, I chain up here, maybe? Hmm. I mean, at this point, I probably should. No way I'm not going to recover all of that. Ooh, okay, so that's actually worse than I anticipated. So now we're in some trouble. I was counting on it doing a little bit more than that. Chat, we might be cooked. And I'm not talking about the sun. Although that is also a thing that I will have to deal with. Dicks. Scorpions survived that, by the way. Thought you might want to know. They're not luggage here? Shit. There was luggage here. Alright. How close it is. There's two boxes on top of each other. I didn't even know that could happen. One of them must be a mirage. I've never seen two boxes on top of each other like that. I know what's gonna happen though. Look at that. They put a fucking bomb next to it. Dick move. Okay. So, slight issue. We might be low enough on stamina where we actually have to use the big lollipop just to get over there. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me again. Those are not as helpful. Oh, fuck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for the cold to get unbearably high. And then we're going to place down the stove. We're gonna cook both lollipops, and we're going to probably have to use both of them. Need to get up like through here. I think we're like most of the way up. We're like 60% of the way up. It's just that we are so close to completely running out of hunger. We got some scout stuff. I should have cooked it. That's what I did wrong. Hold on. How much does it do? It would have been 20. It's not really that much. Okay, one more tick. Now we stick by this for as long as the game will let us. This big lollipop restore hunger, and it'll help. It's just not gonna save us. We won't get the drowsy though, so that's good. The only problem is food. It's gonna be weird when we get to Caldera. Go time. If we actually are going to have to burn this to go up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Luggage there. Don't do me. Don't do me dirty. I'm gonna have to big lollipop to get that. No. Another bomb. So the issue is I have to big lollipop to get that. Means it's probably not worth it. We're getting to the point where we have to make a decision quick though. Oh no. I also have this cactus minefield to go through. All right, we do actually have to burn this. 1, 2, 3. You get 8 seconds once you start climbing. That's why I keep counting that. Takes nearly exactly 1 second to do a jump. Although as we keep using all of our bag of tricks, we do end up having less and less carry weight to deal with. That's at least one good thing. Getting close to the top. Getting close to the absolute limit of our endurance, too. Burning again. I'd have been pretty screwed if that didn't work. We got close. I'm not making it up there. What a trial by fire this mesa is. Absolutely no food throughout the entire region. Gotta get more height. That's not the direction I was holding. Still have the anti-rope gun. Something. I just need to get high enough that the hot sun doesn't affect me anymore. Somehow we did it. What have you for me? Fairy lantern. Appreciate your benevolence. And a parasol. Ooh, boy. Aldera. A7. The only problem I have with this level is that Caldera doesn't have a lot of nests this time around. What was that sound? Strange. Yeah, but Caldera doesn't have a lot of nests. That looked like a scorpion for a second. I was like, damn. Been here. So. Now we're at Caldera, where we live and die by the firestorms. They decide to shoot us, we die. That's basically it. The lack of food is not as big of a problem here. Because the nests have 3 eggs. Which is usually enough to be fine. So used to having like a stacked item set, but I have literally nothing. I have an anti-rope gun and the flare that I need to get out of here. And I have the fairy lantern, which will help with like burning, but it's not going to save me if I get firestormed. There's some eggs. Be very nice, so we're going to go get those. That should fully replenish our stamina. The only problem is we have to go along this very long chain. We don't currently have enough stamina to do, so we're going to have to wait for the lava level to go down. We should be good to go. On. Yes. Our hunger is finally sated. For the first time since, like, the beginning of Mesa. That's not good. The problem is they move quite near that one. Near enough not to be comfortable with the outcome of that. I was gonna run across the floor, but I don't think you can make it that far. Not exactly free to run across the floor of Caldera. Halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. There's so much clench in this game. Although Caldera is one of the safest regions, I think. It's supposed to be one of the most dangerous, but realistically, it is just so easy. If you don't get firestormed, everything's fine. If you do get firestormed, there's usually recourse. High stakes there. I think where I usually end up dying is roots, sometimes alpine if you get unlucky, and then kiln. Mesa is also really hard. The Mesa is more of a game of preparation than it is actual execution in the region. Roots, I think, is very much execution in the region. The point where I think preparation really doesn't matter. Caldera is just nice. It's nice to have something that doesn't like absolutely blast you. Alrighty, chat. We're making it to the kiln tonight. Unless I get struck by a giant arrow. How sick would that be? That'd be an interesting way to make this a really dangerous area. Like, there's just arrows raining down as well. You have to dodge them. It wouldn't make any sense, but it'd be cool. I mean, when you really think about it, does the island really make any sense? A second fairy lantern. I have a lot of fairies. A checkpoint flag, fortified milk. Let's go. Sure, we still have our flare. Baton is good. Another checkpoint flag. Um, realistically, I don't need a second fairy lantern. All right. You cook a checkpoint flag, does it stop working? No, like most equipment doesn't work. Huh. All right. Just preparing myself mentally. Gonna be a real tough one. A lot of weight on my bags and not a lot of tools to go up. Okay, let's go before we start getting too hungry. So, you cannot cook a checkpoint flag normally. You can blow it up, which actually does cook it. Um, and if you cook it, you get 10 bonus stamina when you use it. Pretty sure cooking the parasol is just not a good idea. It can't be cooked. All right, got a hot dog, so we'll at least have all of our stamina. Nothing to cook other than the hot dog and the milk. The kill. Day 8. Say I have about a 50-50 chance of getting up. I have no tools that should make me able to climb heavy or like hard things. I have only my intuition, my hands, and possibly whatever in that luggage. Oh dear. I can't make that jump. Okay. Might be burning the baton already, actually. Should probably put that in my inventory. Nope, don't want that, don't want that, do want that. Let's go. Wow. Where's our entry? It's not a lot of good spots to enter from. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to baton immediately. No way. Alright, that's one of our equipments. That's rough, though. Immediately burning one of our climbing equipment to get onto the kiln's outer edge. I probably could have gone over there. That's okay. We don't need any climbing equipment where we're going. Jeez. All right. Does this cure hunger? No, it doesn't. See ya. Checkpoint's not going to save me. All right. We have to do a little bit of paring down our inventory here. If only the room for the essentials. Suppose I could take out the anti-rope cannon. There's no point for it to be in the bag. Okay, it's starting. It is kind of rough to be low enough to see it going up because I've never been that low before. I actually had to run earlier today. 'Cause I was playing a little bit off stream. That got really rough, and I actually did fall nearly into the lava. To the point where if I had stayed any longer, I would have started burning. Get up here? That's not happening. Problem is, I think that this is the side that I was going up. Realistically, I don't have long to make a choice. That's too high. That's not good. That's a lot higher than I meant to shoot that. Okay. Then we need to change course now. Where to? I don't know if I can stand over there. But we're running out of time, so we're going in. Oh no, there's no chance. Where the hell do I go? Is it Jover already? Like what? Alright, well, if I'm going somewhere, I gotta go now. So we're gonna go for this. I don't think it's gonna work, but really, I don't have a lot of choice. Unless I can get up here. I need more stamina for it. Got 25 seconds of immunity to the flame. Not happening though. Okay. Realistically, I think it's over. I just don't have any equipment to like do anything more complicated than just like try this jump. And I keep bouncing up on the ground. Yeah, no. It's Jover. There's nothing I could have done. I needed at least some equipment to start going up. But there was nothing in the cards. That's rough. What I want to try actually, so there's a badge you get for not eating any processed food. So I'm going to play on regular peak, which is gonna feel really weird. Um, so I'm gonna try this. We're gonna do 2 runs. Um, so can't eat that. Um, I don't need the lantern. I'm like not used to all of this now. I'm so used to playing on like hard mode that like all of the easy stuff is weird. So I can hold twice as many coconuts because coconuts weigh half as much. Climbing is a lot cheaper. Fall damage is halved. So our goal this one is don't eat any processed food. So the sports drink counts. Can't use that. I'm also not going to use any bandages. I'm basically just not going to use any item that is created in society. Packing heavy because climbing is 40% cheaper now, so it's not too bad. But yes, no packaged food. We have 3 coconuts and slight worry about root. Oh yeah, hunger is also like slower, so we can just probably just schmoo through shore without even getting hungry. We're just gonna schmoo through shore. We'll take the first aid kit. I don't think it counts as fortified milk we can't drink. Man, that's rough. These things are gonna be one of our only sources of bonus stamina. The thing that sucks now is I can't haphazardly jump. Because bonus stamina is going to be extremely fleeting in this run. I'm going to try not to use these rope guns if I don't have to. Because I would also like to, if possible. Uh-oh. Got my big head lodged in the ground. I'd like to, if possible, get the badge for not leaving any traces on the island. And I do believe that the rope guns do leave a trace. So I'm going to attempt to, if possible, not deploy any equipment. Can't use any of that. These are poison, but I don't care, right? I don't give a shit. Is it gonna do the thing, or? I don't remember how much poison it is. I think it's 80. 80, 40. If it was 80, that'd be a problem. Speaking of a problem. It's exactly enough poison to be a problem. Nice. Surprised I didn't get hit by the urchin. So rescue claw I don't think counts as equipment. So we can probably use that. Like I don't think it counts as a traceable equipment. Yeah, eating the cluster shroom was not a good idea. A lot of poison. It's still too much. Wait, one more tick. Okay. Gonna take a while. But hey, at least the night isn't cold anymore. Oh, problem is that climbing is crazy slow. The other problem is I'm like losing stamina to hunger as quickly as I'm regaining it from poison. Well, that's a safe shroom, so we'll go eat it. Whee. I'm like, what is that sound? My the compressor inside of my I'm gonna drop this in favor of the medicinal root. I currently haven't used any items other than food yet. If I can stay that way, that would be cool. I don't know how likely I am to survive the zombie problem, but we'll see. Ow. Okay, well. Well, shit. Well, shit again. I'm amazed that didn't cause any fall damage. No, not again. Can I stand there? That did damage, though? You mean to tell me I could jump from there and it's fine? But that little fall is too much? Alright. So rough. Gotta take all the food for the other biomes. Honestly, I probably don't need any of it. Already, I've barely lost any food total. Lost like 8 ticks of it. Which sure would be a problem if there was no food, which maybe it'll be a problem in Mesa, but I probably only need 1 coconut. If I cook it. Right now, the only problem I have is that I have so much injury. Can't use any of that. Can't use that either. Does that count as a packaged item? I guess it's not packaged, but it's definitely not from this island. I think to be safe, we won't use it. Which does mean we won't get the one at the end of Mesa or the one at the end of Caldera. Okay. Roots. My favorite level. It's not. It'll never be. Maybe it will be. It is genuinely pretty intense. I'm not going to use the portable stove either. I'm just going to try to put down as little stuff as possible. Poison. Curious. Does work. Okay. Slight issue. I have like 3 HP at the moment. I might have, a couple Couple, things going on in my bag here. So the one thing that is very important to have in mind is that the game, even on peak difficulty, isn't exactly free. So even though I've done Ascent 7, that doesn't mean I'm some sort of like crazy gamer. This game can and will still kick your ass on on Ascent 0. It will put you 7 feet under. Enemies still deal the same amount of damage. Everything does the same amount of damage except for falling. Period. It's just falling. So now the problem is I have so many coconuts that even though items weigh half as much, going through here is going to be a problem because the spores are going to make me die. So it's time to burn one of the coconuts. Actually, don't know where in here is safe, so we're just gonna try to go fast. Now, the further away you are from like the source mushroom, the less or damage you take. Beetle up here. Now the major issue we have is that the last 2 times we've been up here, been a zombie up here, making the place difficult. I don't see him. It's far from meaning he is not here. Another one there. Okay. Real medicinal root. That's good. Since the so if the zombie bites you, right, you get an infection. And if you take too long to cure it, you'll turn into a zombie because like you'll take him. Fuck me. It's right in the way. Okay. Um you'll get an infection, right? And it'll deal damage to you over time. So you have to cure it. And the zombie doesn't actually do all that much in the way of spores. If you use a medicinal root and you reduce your spores to 0, then it will cure the infection. It cures 25 of poison and spores. Problem is, I don't think I can get by this guy without waking him up. Unless I take a different path, which this path might work. I have to find out how I'm going to get up there. We can do that. Then we can avoid the zombie entirely. He'll be pissed because he doesn't get to play the game. I think he's been avoided. Unless I slide down here. Now we have a problem. He gone? Chat, save your monka S's. Maybe fine. Okay. I'm just afraid now. Oui. Oh. Just stay over here, please. I'm going. No, I probably shouldn't stash the rescue claw. It's something that can be used in reaction to falling. Even if I don't like using it in reaction to falling. I hear a beetle up there, which is not to my liking. So I'll be completely real with you. I did read the wiki on zombies, and the way it is written suggests that it is possible for there to be more than one. Wait. He's chomping on me, dude. Okay. So now we really need to use medicinal root. Because we are in some dire straits health-wise. He fell down. They would be cute if they weren't so much of a dick. He wasn't going up the wall right now to kick my ass. You might say, well, I'm trespassing on his place. I don't want to be. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm at present attempting to leave. But he doesn't care about me attempting to leave. Just wants to. He just wants blood. That's it. See if there's anything in here. I don't know why I keep opening them, considering that I've decided I'm not going to be using any items from them. I'm not using packaged food or equipment, which accounts for literally every item that can be found inside of a chest. Those are all both of the categories. Okay. Okay. Go up there, I think. Probably around here, maybe. Could take a second to have a nice chomp. Problem is, I think if I go through that on that side, they're gonna both blow up. Maybe we take a quick second to fire for that one. How snazzy. think it's not too much higher for weather to stop affecting. Mandragora. Nope. Honestly, it maybe would have been a better idea to go and get more. Ooh, hey bud. More medicinal root. Because I will not be able to get many other items that will heal me if I'm forsaking the use of items found on the island. Wow, that was an immediate wind. I guess I was too far off to the margin? Something? Or I just hit the height requirement? Or went below it? I don't know, but either way. We are now immune to the wind. I can't use items from this area, so I don't need to open... Really, I don't need to open anything. Just fun to see what's there. Wait, how am I gonna get a kiln if I'm not using any of the items? We don't worry about it. Mesa. A3. We're really schmoovin'. We don't have to wait through the nights. Now we have the benefit too that the night isn't painful here, so we can just like kind of schmoo during the night. We don't have to like bunker up and find somewhere safe and stuff. There's even food. How nice. Oh. Here's the look at that. I don't know if they get hostile if you eat their food. So I'm just getting the hell out of here. Turn into a bullet and blast me. Oh, do you think that maybe I already failed go without a trace because I placed a shell fungus. Although to be fair, I placed a shell fungus in roots, so like who's gonna know? I gotta go fast now. That just start burning. Get me out of here. So I think coconuts, yeah, they heal heat. So uh, the good thing about having both stamina and bonus stamina is that you can, if you like lunge, it'll burn the rest of your stamina, but it won't burn any of your bonus stamina. So you can not like you can lunge again for your bonus stamina, um, which is usually pretty cheap because you don't have a lot left. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of usage out of this tiny amount of bonus stamina. I've been allowed to lunge twice now for no cost. Taking this same kind of internal path because it worked last time and I had almost nothing in the way of stamina. Even though this time I don't have sunscreen. I wonder if they had like zombies and shit on this one. Oh fuck, that would be. Am I even gonna bother with these chests? I do not need their contents. I will say the 40% cheaper climbing is so nice. I might do a tenderfoot run for the don't put any equipment down if I have failed that. That way it's a little bit faster still because I don't even have to wait for the stamina regen because it's an additional 40% off. I don't know what that sound was, but it sounded bad. Whee! Kind of surprised that didn't do any damage. That was a pretty heavy fall. Not complaining, by the way. I might have to switch over to that side. I don't think I'm getting up on this one. I can eat that. Get some food back. Although, honestly, I am kind of running out of reason to hold on to these coconuts. They do weigh a ton and are very quickly becoming less and less useful because I I did save them for this stage specifically. My bonus stamina, no. Hey, look, the mine shaft. Somehow I stayed on that. Okay, cool. I'm not going in the mine shaft. Okay. I'm gonna say I think there's a line of sight check, but I'm wrong. Jeez. Violent Mesa, huh? Good. Um. Okay. We're gonna break one of the coconuts for extra stem. And because now my pack weighs less, I should be able to get higher before having to do the lunge. Let's take the slight bonus stamina loss to get up without any complication. I do think I am on a different path than I was on last time. Let me up. Ate my jump input. Food up here, but I even eat it. Ignore it. We found where all the food was last Mesa run, though. Scorpion up here. There he is. At least you can hear them pretty far ahead of time. Night is about to end, so I'm about to get scorched upon. A scorpion I saw. Ooh, a scorpion? Nope, you're a pickaxe. Quite different. Look at this wall of cacti. What's that all about? Geek devs didn't want me going this way. Taking that. What is the play here? There's nowhere up. What? Where do I go from here? Oh, right here should be good. At the hazard of burning. That is one very bright cactus. I guess we could jump for that. Fine. I can just coconut. Is it doing less damage? I feel like it's not doing all that much damage. Even if it was going pretty crazy, I could still have used the coconut half to cure it. I think the coconut half does like minus 80 heat or something crazy like that. No more heat reduction, but that is Mesa. Done and dusted. And there's a lot of dust here. Despite having a bunch of item slots, I'm not going to be really going for any of them. Because there's nothing to take. Let us move straight on to the Caldera. Day 5. We are making quick progress. I'm not really that worried about that injury. All right. Heat's not too bad. Heat's one of those effects that like wears off really quickly, so it's not super scary. Unless you got a lot of it, like in a short time. Probably should have cooked the medicinal root. But for a second I was like, I don't have my flare. Yeah, that's right, I'm playing on peak. I don't need to worry about flares. There are like 13 of them on top of the mountain. Wonder if they'll ever add more ascents. I do think Ascent 7 is not actually that bad. The only real reason I lost it is that I didn't get any good equipment. but it wasn't like a case of, oh, like, you know, I got too much hunger or something. It was more like, yeah, I just didn't have the items. It would be interesting to have like maybe Ascent 9, like injury is permanent or something. Or like half of your injury is permanent. It'd be like a grayed out portion. It'd be like you can't heal your broken legs immediately by putting some band-aids on them. Would be like the rationale. Well then. Not going down anytime soon, am I? I have a lot of eggs. A lot of eggs. Not good. Dude, my guy is getting hungry. Probably the 6 eggs in the inventory. Have a lot of birds. Some of them didn't make it, but you know. I think if I run through there, I'm gonna end up burning to death. I just don't have a lot of stamina to give because of the whole, you know, 8 eggs in my pocket situation. The only problem is, how am I gonna get past this? I think running across that is gonna burn me to death. I could probably run this shorter distance. If I were a betting man, I probably would have gone for that. I wonder if they have analytics of like when people did that, like emote, like did a nearby player die or something. It'd be interesting to see what those analytics say, if they do exist. I suspect they maybe do. I like the idea of just dropping in a crash out every couple seconds to fuck with their analytics. Imagine like the year in recap thing. Like, congratulations, scouts! You guys Collectively, we crashed out 1.6 billion times. How cool would that be? I'm like actually really low on stamina. We're playing with 50% here. What's going on here? I was gonna jump down and like circle back. And I realized that there was no circling back, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is high stakes." And I was like, "Well, just don't miss the chain," and I didn't. It was all okay. Hold on, check this out. Oh man. I have to disable cannibalism so I can get the resourcefulness badge. Huh. That's interesting. So if you cook food to it being incinerated, every time you incinerate it, it gives you another 10 poison, up to 90 max. Okay. You cook the remedy fungus? Realistically, I'm not actually going to keep these eggs. Other way. It's just weighing me down unnecessarily. Let us see. I'm gonna take a second and refresh my chat really quick just in case. I haven't seen any new messages in a while, so I'm just making sure it's not out of date. Alright. I've been having some trouble with chat being like it keeps disconnecting and stuff. I think I did resolve it. I think it was primarily an outage of my ISP that I think they've gotten sorted out. So hopefully that's all good. But yes, hope everybody is enjoying the peak. I know I've been kind of quiet a little bit. I've just been locked in. It was late. Not good. I may not be able to make it up here. I think I might have to go over there. That's what I tried last time, but I didn't make it. But now I have 40% more climbing power. So we'll see how that goes. We were trying to make it across this gap, which didn't really go all that well. Right now, we're just trying to get up. Lava is now rising. I think this might be the best place to go up. Maybe we could try going straight up here? Yeah, no. No. It's down here. And up there, I think. It could also just be impossible to climb this without equipment. That is also a possibility because Landcrab has said they do not check these to see if they are possible. And if that is true and not just a lie, then it is also very possible that I can't climb this without equipment. It take a while to recover on. So we hope that they are lying. It kind of suck. I do notice that Kiln is easier than it used to be. It used to be pretty diabolically hard. Now it's not the worst. I think my first kiln I had was probably a bad kiln. So I got used to it being really bad and you having to use like rescue claw to get up. But now it's possible to get up. Can't use either of those. Kind of surprised with the rope spool. You're not able to just hold it. Like, you think you'd be able to hold it and then like pull up your guy from the rope. Can't. Not possible. I'd say that's probably the biggest hole the scout's ability. So we can't hold ropes. Which is weird. You could even make it like a teamwork thing where like the person holding the rope also loses stamina. And they have to like hold on to the guy who's like climbing up. I think that would be interesting. Not even opening this chest. Can't do anything for me. only thing I have left is a remedy fungus and a medicinal root. Neither of which have the capability to do anything for me, really. I might just drop them. I guess I could eat the medicinal root. And we'll just destroy the remedy fungus. I can't see. Scary. We might even drop the pack. I mean, the pack doesn't weigh anything. But it has... Actually, we'll hold on to it. We don't leave any items behind except for the items we've left behind. Watch it not give me any of the things. I think you can still earn badges on Tenderfoot. So if we do that, we'll probably go for the ancient idol. Because Mesa is in rotation. And on Tenderfoot, I should be able to like really schmoove between the early levels. Because, well, the game is easy on Tenderfoot. It is the easy difficulty. Mainly just want to see what the temple looks like. I've never even looked for it because on all of the runs I've been on, it's been a little bit too high value to start fucking around with the ancient idol. I know it weighs a lot. It's the heaviest item in the game. Not really a contest. How am I gonna get over there? I didn't realize that this would be standable. It has the texture that suggests you can stand on it, but so does this, and I'm sliding, so I don't know where that puts us. I don't know why, but Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson singing "You're Welcome" from Moana is stuck in my head at the moment. Very strange song to have stuck in your head while playing Peak. It's perhaps the furthest away you could be in tone. Like, you could have like heavy metal, like the theme of Damnation does fit this because you've been like his Do or Die, you know, like something like fucking Yon Cat would be pretty good too because this game is silly. You're Welcome from Moana is not, it doesn't match any of the tones. Unless you go for like that was an adventure, but like, I don't know. You're Welcome doesn't scream adventure to me. It's not really an adventure song. Chat, we peaked on the second easiest difficulty. I'm not washed. Just want to see if I get the naturalist badge. I did not use any items, but I did obtain items that were not natural. Day 7. Single berry so that you don't like starve to death. 2 berries so you don't starve to death. Get me out of here. Look at that distance. Okay, I got naturalist and leave no trace. I honestly don't think I should have gotten leave no trace because I used a shroom shell fungus, but um to be fair, it would be very difficult to tell. Hmm. Do I have that actually? Oh, I don't. I've never actually been dead at the peak, so I don't have the castaway one. Huh. I have done that. Um. Okay. I feel like I have most of these. Yep. Hmm. These only be found in the. Oh, so that is something I can do right now. Wait, do I already have it? All right. So we have a couple things to do. Have I got the antlers? No. So I need to do advanced mycology. Okay. I have a few things I need to do. So we're gonna play on Tenderfoot, which is baby mode, but it means that the game is even easier. Okay, so we're gonna need this. We're going to need a bugle. Okay. We're gonna go for like 9 things at once. So I need to do gourmand. So I need to cook and eat half a coconut. So hunger is going to be even less of an issue this run because hunger is 30% slower still. Climbing is 30% cheaper. What are the items I need? I need to take every shroom berry. Oh, we need the binoculars too. We're gonna go for like 4 achievements at once. So on Tenderfoot there's no fog. I don't think. There's no time limit. So I don't know what that puts us. Maybe even the kiln doesn't raise, but I feel like that would be too easy. But we do need these. We'll take balloons too. That is another thing we have to do. Um, okay. Oh, that's right. We need to use a ton of rope. That's our like quaternary objective is place at least 100 meters of rope. Seven and a half, 15, um, 22 and a half. Each of the so I'm not gonna eat the other coconut quite yet. Because we do need to cook and eat it. Can't just eat it. Um the one. are we at now? 30, I think, meters of rope. Sick. We're close. There's a specific thing I'm going for. We have 5 out of the 6 balloons we need. It's an aeronautics badge for getting enough balloons to float. We're not quite at. Honestly, surprised we don't have enough build up to put us to sleep yet. My branding. Imagine if they added a an entire badge for having a or like passing out due to fatigue or drowsy, I think they call it, at night. That'd be sick. Should probably have checked what I'm supposed to be eating. Gourmand is half coconut, which is fine. Honeycomb, which is going to be rough. Yellow winterberry. I can get in Mesa with a rare chance if the capybara have them. I think maybe one is always guaranteed. Okay, and we also do have to escape alive. I don't think I have that one, but I can probably get that one pretty easily. There's one for climbing 50 meters directly up without using any other like equipment. No, I probably do have that because I've used the thing. Is the big lollipop. And I hope we get a balloon soon because currently it's using 3 of my 7 inventory slots. My inventory is quite limited until we can get rid of those. At the very least, my pack weighs nothing. It might even be fair to say it weighs negative. Considering I think it's a bugle, a coconut. Yeah, it's a bugle, coconut, and 2 balloons. I'm holding binoculars and more balloons. Some of these you have to do in multiplayer. Like the medic badge I can't do alone. We'll check the ancient item, which could be an anti-rope spool. Book of Bones. I'll hold on to it, why not? Alright. Campfire. We will break our coconut. We'll break our coconut. Cook this. Cook the bone book. Alright, we need one balloon. We can get that, then we are good to go on that, and we don't need to worry about balloons for the rest of the game. Not get my grab. Okay. Above 50 on, or 50 meter on that for sure. I need to eat every type of shroomberry. Those red. Yeah, I need you to remember the colors of shroomberry I've eaten. Ow. Okay. Where was the vine? Oh. Another thing we need to find is a beehive. Aerosol. I mean, it's good if I fall, but I just don't have any inventory space. We also get a bonus if we never go above 25 spores. I think I have not done yet. We will try not to get too many spores. But I'm also not super worried about it. I have a lot of other things I'm trying to do. I already have like 4 targets. Trying to add another is probably just going to make this too difficult. Go up there, like way up there though. It's gonna suck. We also need to do crypto mycology. Means I need to find a portable stove. Yes. I'm currently doing achievement hunting on Tenderfoot. I'm on baby mode, but the goal is to try to get 4 or 5 badges. I need to. I'm never gonna be able to do the no spores one because I need to eat a bunch of different shroom berries to get advanced mycology, which is 100% going to give me too many spores. Oh well. Red and purple down. Need to eat one of every shroomberry type. Have 2 of the 5. Yellow. Gave me invulnerability. Cool. There's blue. I don't have a way to hold it. Um, the Book of Bones is actually the least important item in my inventory at the moment. Wait, if I use the Book of Bones, I'm immune to the spores, so I can get through with no spores. I haven't gone above 25% yet. So we might be able to get that too. Also, maybe be immune to the bees. Do the bees do injury? Because if they do injury, I'm in trouble now. Um, hmm. So theoretically, I'm immune to bees entirely because I'm a bone guy, and the bees deal poison damage, not injury. Therefore, I should be able to take no damage from them. The only thing I do need to be worried about is the zombie. If he hits me, he does 80 damage, which is scary. Oh, wait, I can't be zombied because I'm playing in Tenderfoot and they don't spawn. I'm literally fine. I just have to go find a green shroomberry and I'm golden. I also need to get in there somehow. I mean the beetles don't spawn? For the spiders? Have I seen a spider yet? Not actually in the best place to look for them. Yeah, no, spiders are there, so beetles probably spawn too. Oh. We're gonna go up. Need to find green shroomberry. Oh, wait, yeah, now I could do crypto mycology because I don't have the I can't be yelled at by the Mandragora guy. I have much to do. Holy shit. Okay, I need to cook 2 guys. Does the advanced mycology badge require me to cook them? No. Okay. Hell is that? Oh, it's a honeycomb. All right, well that solves one of my problems way easier. I don't even need to worry about the beehive. Now I just need a green shroomberry and a mandragora. The hell? The fuck just happened? Oh, the fucking spider just dicked me. Fuck you. Fuck you, Baltimore. Is that a green? No. No. Ow. Alright, well. Search continues. Oh, there's another one right there. A lot of damage. I need to get rid of this. I mean, I'm immune to its effects, so I'll just use it. You miss Bing Bong? Well, have I got a treat for you? Bing Bong will be making a return. Okay, advanced mycology is done. Um, what was the effect? There's just a bunch of words. Um, and now the problem is I actually have a huge amount of damage. It is not ideal. My exploratory deal. You gonna be easy? No? Okay. Um, actually cooking this only makes it deal more remove more poison rather. Uh, we'll check to see if there's any restoratives here. Portable stove is actually good. I can. Okay, fine. I'll do it over here. I can cook the honeycomb and clean off a second requirement. Wow, that is a lot of juice. Also cook this. All right. I do need to find a mandragora though. You want? Only. Only it could be that easy. So the problem, right, is I need one. I can't continue until I have one. I mean, I can continue. But it means I'll have to do another run. And I really probably don't need to. I just need another medicinal root. Unless they're, hold on, they may be, crypto gastronomy is the name of it. I thought it was weird. Um, So the mandrakes are um they are available on Tenderfoot. Um Also, fun fact: if you set your volume to 0%, then the mandrake's scream won't affect you because you can't hear it. I should really stop taking long falls when I have very brittle bones. Um, Neither one of those items helped me. So my goal now is to locate a medicinal root. I can get the mandrake. So I'm not allowed to pocket them. That's far from being able of not being able to transport them. Because while we are not allowed to pocket them, we are allowed to put them on backpacks, which is a-okay and legal as far as this game is concerned. Damn it. I lost my 50% 4 times in a row. Or, if you prefer, I won my 50%, which is the side I don't want 5 times or 4 times in a row. I need the bad luck. Damn. Where am I going to find a bad medicinal root? How am I being pushed so far from the wind? Be going around me. I'm a skeleton. No, no JS. Gotta be at least one mandrake, right? At this point, this is like more peak science than anything. Kinda sucks they can only spawn on the roots because Shore has a cluster of 3 of them. No, there's not one on the wall over there. Damn. We're gonna go check over here. There's got to be at least one. All right. Really, the only scary thing about these things for a skeleton is the knockback, which can send you into your oblivion. Take out the bugle so that I can use it later, and also because I need a backpack slot. Come on, be the loud guy. Let's go. Don't worry about the sounds. This is the sounds of success. Focus on my voice. Look at him. I mean, to be fair, if I was pulled out of the ground and being like torn away from my like life, I'd be pretty fucked about it too. He doesn't yet know the absolute crazy thing about to befall him next. Got him. I still need a couple things. Um I need to find one more balloon so I can get the one for flying away. I need to survive an antlion attack, so I might do that too. I can't imagine it'll be too hard to get away with my life when I'm at absolutely full stamina. Oh yeah, that. Ow. How much for full stamina? It looks like the tomb is open because this is the tomb entrance. So we're gonna go do that really quick. Hopefully with all of these hell does that sound? So loud. That we're bing bonging. Boom. All right. Okay. Here we go. It is very difficult to see. Limbo. That was pretty easy. The wiki made that sound like that was going to be really hard. That looks pretty rough, actually. That actually is pretty far. All right. And I am playing on the actually easiest difficulty, so I don't know how you would do this on Ascent 7. So I made the right choice not coming down here. My runs. Can't make it there. Um realistically, the best thing I can do is just okay. Now we have to make it over there. The game is lagging in this like square room. I don't think I can actually stand there, so I'm just gonna move on. Apparently could stand there. But we're just gonna. It cost nearly all of our bonus stamina, but here he is. The guy, the myth, the legend. Bing pong. How do I get out of here? Is this? Dude. Wait, you can't grab any of these walls. Sorry, how do I get out of here? Oh. Actually, come to think of it, if I hold this while I'm in the antlions thing, it can't attack me. The thing about the ancient idol is that while you're holding it, you're invulnerable. Oh, I also need to look at the sun. Probably not burn bonus or yeah, burn my bonus stamina for this. Okay. I pull myself over the step and then I slip back down because the legs do not follow you very well. Oh, well, I can't look at the sun. Oh, actually, I can get a lot done here. Take this, put it in here. Thank you. It's a nice height you got there. I need to go into the bad one. Save me. There you go. chat. Okay, we're fine. Do I have to take damage from it? Hold on. Hmm. So it's not that hard to do. You just have to take damage and then get 48 meters away. But he doesn't. Oh, he does return. Okay. Here's the thing, right? I'm not sure if it's gonna make me drop the ancient idol. What's up? Problem is I can't really run while I'm holding this. Dogma. Sick. All right. Second order of business. Ah, yes. Sick. Third order of business. Spray me. I'm just gonna wait for everything to expire. Okay. Yeah, the hard part about running around with this thing is that it is very big. That's its major issue. It is very large. It makes it quite unwieldy to walk with. Oh, we no longer need the bugle or the binoculars. Um, Taking a lot of injury though. Isn't ideal. All right. We're getting close. After this, it is Caldera and um then hold on. You have a few things we have to do. Um, first order of business. Need to make sure we don't eat the winterberry. We do need to cook it, and then we need to get an egg. I think cook that. Get the gourmand, and then we need to live. Is the other problem. Um, that's the significantly harder bit. Luckily, we do have the ability to press 3 to not dive to basically all things. Fortification grants you immunity to most things. The other problem is to find food. Unless this is also sustaining me from hunger? Is it? So it actually is. Um, because it says that the only thing that invincibility does not protect against is curse and weight. But all other things are immunified. Fortunately, there's something that the ancient idol can't do for me. That is, well, there's a couple things it can't do for me. One is reduce my carry weight. He's a big guy. And two is reduce my injury, which I don't have any way to do actually. There's another thing I have to do in Mesa, which is the get 5 cacti in you, but it guarantees to incapacitate you, and I can't do it while holding the ancient idol. Need to get there. Is that a prickleberry? It is a prickleberry. How am I going to get over there? I have to like jump down there and then just like see if I live. Probably should have drank the tryhard sweat, huh? Oh well, I have literally an infinite fortified milk. I go down. Watch it be a bomb. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to be placing rope this entire time. Completely forgot. That's the problem. I have a lot going on. A lot of projects at the moment. Sick. Okay, we don't need rope anymore. Actually, we don't really need a whole hell of a lot anymore. Just kind of get to Caldera as our main objective now. Here, we'll checkpoint flag. Why not? Hmm. Quite high up there, isn't it? I say, like, this isn't the third time I've made this pilgrimage today. Actually, there is a problem. I still do need a specific item that I have not yet received another of. I still need another balloon. That's not a balloon. We're actually running out of time to get one. I don't think they spawn in Caldera. We got 5 on shore and never saw another one again. So many more balloons. Yeah, how many balloons we have. The ancient idol itself weighs almost nothing now. Nice chain movement. Now we have 8 balloons. Oh, also, Oliver, the ancient idol, or actually just fortification in general, actually protects you from hunger. That's not good. That probably would have been the end of the run if I didn't have this thing. Still can't see anything. Holding my my golden plushie out. Guarantees me that everything's gonna be okay. Hey, nothing much. How about you? We're playing Peak. I'm doing a bunch of like different badges at the moment on Tenderfoot. It try not to die. But yeah, welcome. I'm just waiting for a scorpion jump scare. There's the camp. I need if I have anything else I need to do. What they say? Bad news. The ship captain made an oopsie. Yeah, he did. A weird formation over there. Uh-oh. He's not being held in the correct orient. He's freaking out a little bit. How's the game going? Pretty good. We're just we're playing on tenderfoot, so it's like really easy. I'm just trying to get a bunch of the different objectives to do in this game done. So like one of them is like look into the sun at Mesa with the binoculars and burn your eyes out. One of them is to get this guy. One of them is to cook a mandrake. Try to get a lot of those done. Things that inside of like Ascent 7 runs would not be a good idea to go for them. As the first month of the year going pretty good. I've been seeing a lot more like more luck with YouTube, I suppose. Twitch has been fun. Already done some cool collabs. The only thing that's been kind of rough is I've been highlighting every stream. Following my channel? Thank you. I don't need this anymore. I still need to do that. I stream daily? Yes. I stream every day. I've been streaming every day for over 3 months. Do I need the bird for the gourmand? Or is it the just the egg? Gourmand. So I just need the egg. It'd be funny if I kept getting like like whole bird instead of egg. Be like, wait, I need the egg, not the bird. Already cooked? Cool. Okay, so that's gourmand completed. I just have to actually make it out. So for gourmand, my objective is get out alive. For all of the other objectives, the flying one, all I have to do is take flight, which I'm ready to do at any time. I'm just not doing right now. What games do I play beside Peaks? I've been playing a lot of GTA, and Monster Hunter. I've got a Monster Hunter series where I'm playing without any armor. But yes, for the light one, I have to just use the balloons, but I'm not doing it because this guy weighs a lot, so we have to use the balloons for carry weight reduction. I could jump for that, but I'm afraid. A little bit late to throw the run. What do I do besides speak? I just said that. The Monster Hunter and the GTA. You're down 2 million chips? Holy shit. Only streaming? No, I do. I have highlights and VODs on YouTube. All right, chat. It's time. Time to take flight. I'm just gonna stay right here and hold my guy. I'm just gonna hold this guy. Oh, you have a 9 to 5? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty cool. I feel like a lot of people think that a 9 to 5 is a bad thing. I don't think it is. Going to sit here until these balloons pop. How do I go about stopping this? So I have to go up 160 meters, so come with me on a journey. They're freaking out a little bit. They're freaking out a lot. We're going on a journey together. Well, now we're going on a journey in the other direction. Oh. Oh, I still have one. Oh, well, that was cool. Rope cannon. Trail mix. Baton. Trying to actually like pack the bags now because we do have to escape for some of these. To count. Bandages on 2 of them is not good. That might help us if things get really bad. Except for people based on their favorite character? Oh, how do you mean? So I have a thing in the bottom of my Twitch page which has information on how to contact me with like services and stuff. If you could send it there, that would be good. My balloon's gone. Yep. You gotta send it to my email. I do not accept advertisements through Discord. Chat, this is where we part with our guy. Sorry, Bing Bong. It had to be done. You were too good for this world. TikTok? What? I don't do follow for follow, sorry. I will follow you if I like the content you post, but I haven't looked yet because I am currently peeking. I'll take a look after the stream. But yes, if you want to be considered for services, you do have to send me an email. Use a baton here. Titan. Wow. Lost 30% of my stamina to grabbing the wall. I still don't understand why that happens. Maybe I should contact a peak speedrunner. A speed peaker, you might say. They would probably know. I love that with any game. If you want to find an expert, you go to the you go to the speedrunning community. They know everything. Hey Romeo. Dude, just imagine one time they put dynamite in the kiln. Do you know how fucked that would be? Sent 10, dynamite from any luggage. Last chapter? Yes, this is the last area of the mountain. Unless you count the peak, in which case it's the second to last area of the mountain. But if you count the peak as a full area, that's kind of weird. So, right now we're on the culmination of a 5 or 6 badge run. We're playing on Tenderfoot, so the game is pretty easy. But it's a lot of badges that would be pretty difficult to do in high level runs. Essentially unduly difficult. It just wouldn't be worth it. Like getting the Bing Bong statue took nearly all of my stamina, and I'm playing with a compared to Ascent 4, I'm playing with a 70% like stamina reduction. So like it is that would be impossible to do without equipment on any high ascents. Although bringing the binoculars to Mesa isn't really that hard. This is only weighing me down. Probably shouldn't have thrown it down. I'm pretty sure it explodes. You throw it into lava. We may get some weird effects. Who knows? Me casually reading the wiki during the kiln section. New model? No, I think you've seen this model before. This 2D OLED. I've used her a few times. I have a lot of models. I have like 15 models, so they rotate in and out sometimes. I still haven't used any of the 3D models in like a few months. They still are name changeable, so you want to see the 3D models. It's only a single redemption away. The model must grow, yes. Must become more powerful. Alright. The clean peak. We have no items. Only peaking. I think we did 5 or 6 badges. I don't know the exact count. There it is. See it. We got advanced mycology, cryptogastronomy, animal serenading, mega entomology, astronomy, not tying aeronautics, and 24 karat. So that was 8 badges we got. 9 badges. Oh, yes. The Gourmand badge. 9 challenges complete in one run. Thank you. But yes, the model must grow. The character looks so disturbing. I look significantly better than I did before. It's the eyes. The eyes are terrifying. I've created something today. Yeah. How many accolades am I missing? Escape the island without taking fall damage? I haven't done that? What? I've always taken fall damage? No way. I'm past the mesa without ever having more than 10% heat. Eat 3 hot dogs in 5 seconds or less. You'd have to do that with multiple players because the chances of getting 3 is not that high. Actually, most of these are things that I have to do multiplayer for. I have most of the accolades. Hmm. Oh, right. I don't actually think I can do much else in good old single player. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours? Holy shit. Been playing so much Peak. I actually I played a little bit of Peak off stream today. That's right. Off stream gaming. First time since Baldur's Gate 3 actually. um Baldur's for Baldur's Gate 3 I would play off stream to like do inventory management. But this time I did a thing. Oliver, are you still here in the chat? You want to see something that looks even more disturbing? That's right. Read it and weep. That's right. This entire time, I've been a goat. What physics hell have I just created? There's gotta be something. Gotta be something in the lore here. All right. I think I'm going to end the stream here. Unfortunately, I will be ending the stream directly after an ad. But I have been streaming for 5 hours, and I'll be honest, it's been a while, and I'm gonna have to edit it and stuff. And I don't want to edit long streams anymore. The 3 hour stream of me playing Monster Hunter World is taking longer than I expected. We're having a very interesting conversation about security. Um, who shall we raid? Actually, nobody in the follower list matches the credential. I could raid Cold Shadow. Perhaps I do raid Cold Shadow. I think he might be aware of that now. Been a while. What is happening? This is playing Wild Assault and it looks really scuffed. Anyway, let's do the thing. Everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed and I hope you have a great day. Next time we are playing Monster Hunter World. I said I would play Monster Hunter today and look at what game is on screen, huh? I'm just really bad at commitment. Um I am going to be working on the highlights. I keep like putting it off. I just editing is really boring. Here's our raid message. And it takes a long time to edit, and I have a lot to edit now. I have the Monster Hunter streams from Tuesday or from Thursday, Friday, and then Peak from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and now Thursday. I might abandon the Crazed VODs if I'm being honest. They're not doing very well. And it's a huge time investment. I just don't think it's worth it if I'm being honest. So we might abandon them. I also don't think it's going to do the thing I wanted to do, which was to get advanced channel features. I don't think it's happening. So we're gonna abandon it. But everybody, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.